We're there.
3.
Ooh, we got it. That might be a good step back. Ooh,
Nothing.
all right.
Good
board.
Oh,
Good board.
come on.
Good foul.
Take
Good
foul.
foul.
Jimmy. I had to.
I like it.
I don't.
That's a deep one. That's good. Good shot.
Hey, my undefeated record continues.
That was
Wow,
that was a good game.
Yeah.
He couldn't wait to say that.
He's waiting.
Yes, sir.
Boys, man, I'm so proud. We got that W again.
Come on, you were sweating a little bit till it was like 16, 17. You were sweating a little bit.
Guys, I was locked in this time. I wanted to end it with a bang.
You did.
What was the game plan heading in?
We were labbing a lot, Chris.
Yeah, they were.
That's the word. We tried out a bunch of different players. T-Max.
It's NBA basketball on 2. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Jokic is out there with Grant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Kyle Korver, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward. And for Los Angeles, they've got Jonathan Isaac. Kobe is out there with Stockton. Then there's Martin, and it's Sampson in at the 5. Well, in a new season, there are some players, Richard, that hit the ground running. And there are others, as you well know, that take a while to get going. Which, I know what camp you fell into, but what would you say? Did you take a while to get going, or were you ready to go?
No, it was both. There was one where it was like I struggled to get going and really get a rhythm, and there's others that I was just ready to go and locked in. As your environment changes, so does your success. And so sometimes as your environment changes, you got to figure out how to be successful in it.
Ah, good insight. Jokic with it, picked up by Stockton. Martin against Korver. Outside Bryant, passes it to Sampson. Martin kicks to Bryant. And he makes good on the layup.
Kobe Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Pass to McDaniels. Pass to Jokic. Booker outside. The three-pointer, no good. Isaac down low. Working on McDaniels. Isaac misses. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. He told me it's always a challenge when you face a team this opportunistic. He said those guys are going to look to take advantage of any weakness. You have to really communicate defensively tonight. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, David, thanks. We appreciate the report. They're in a tough spot to try to figure out how to slow down those shooters, GA.
Yeah, it's going to take a great defensive effort from all 5 guys. Should be fascinating to watch.
It's all about staying attached to shooters and limiting clean looks. We'll see if they're prepared for the challenge.
Now, here's Jokic, following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Now the pass to Grant. Back to McDaniels. Shoots over Isaac, and it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shot clock at 3, and the shot is good.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now here's Kobe. Playing Milwaukee, he was nearly unstoppable. That one a little long.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now here's Korver. 5 points in the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
And from second rounder to MVP grade, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
A free throw drops for McDaniels. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. RJ, I remember it clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they asked for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky, 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of Bron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
Nope.
It's Martin on the wing. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Martin's got 6. Oklahoma City's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Outside Korver. Passes it to McDaniels. Jokic with it. Misses the baby hook. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Yeah, and he's got a quiet confidence about him, doesn't he, guys? I mean, he's thinking about shooting the ball as the pass is coming.
Now here's Booker, and it's Korver in the corner. Back to Booker, takes a 3, Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
That's his second personal foul.
It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
3 shots.
Free throw, good, Booker.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Good on the second free throw. You know, one thing Greg the Thunder have done a great job of, drafting international players.
Players like Serge Ibaka, Steven Adams in the past, a few good ones on this current roster as well. Credit the OKC scouts for just finding guys all over the world.
Greg, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin, you are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Now, here's Stockton. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Isaac outside. Pass to Stockton. To the paint, here's Martin, and finished off by Martin.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Paul surveying the floor. In the corner, it's Stockton. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Korver. Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. The Thunder with another miss. And so Stockton will bring it up for Los Angeles. Paul kicks to Stockton. On the wing, Isaac. And Jokic with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Martin with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch, they say, by Martin. Tyson Chandler is checked in for the Lakers. Butler comes in for Stockton. The pass to Doliak. Clock at 6. Over in the corner, Rose. It's not going to go for him. Isaac with some nice D. Butler with the ball. Now defended by Korver. And Chandler throws it down.
Tyson
attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
And this Thunder team in desperate need of a vet. Someone on their way out that can still be productive and provide some leadership for the younger.
And the Lakers making a change here. Horford's checked in. Then for the Thunder, Baker is checked in for Grant. Ogashevsky's come in for Devin Booker. Davis is subbed in for Kyle Korver. Now here's Davis. Passes it to Pokusevski. Oklahoma City the rebound. Here's Baker. Makes it off the glass.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Paul against Rose. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack of Paul strategy. That's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
He doesn't get the second one. And Greg, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Rose with the block. Here's Doliak. He's guarded by Chandler.
2 minutes remaining.
Doliak passes to Davis.
2 minutes.
Rose against Paul. Pass to Pokusevski. And it's sent back by Isaac. Inside, Paul. And the layup is good. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Laser focus by CP3. Look, he takes the contact and still delivers the mail.
Back to Rose. Davis against Butler. Goes up to the stripe, and the basket is good. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Paul. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
And taken away by Paul. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. 43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Davis kicks to Rose. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Butler against Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, Butler, just a natural leader. He's someone whose teammates look up to, a polished scorer who also plays tough defense.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting 2.
Throw good for Ron Butler. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Jonathan Isaac.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here?
And so Butler nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
From deep, Rose. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Lakers. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
And here's Chandler from the arc. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Lakers lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Hey, Richard, last season, Spurs coach Greg Popovich moved into first all-time in career coaching wins, and you played for him. You know him well. Any memories or thoughts about playing for Popovich?
First, let me say congratulations to Greg Popovich, because he is the type of coach and person you want to be the face of this league. You want him to be the face of the coaching ranks because he is so humble. He is so demanding, and you know what? He knows how to host a pretty good meal, too.
And you were a part of many of those, correct?
Oh, yeah, a lot of those meals. And look, we'll talk about the coaching a little later, but he knows how to do a really good meal.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. We've got Kevon Looney. Rose is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Thunder are trying to build something that will last. The front office says you stick to your principles, your values, and you think long term. We're focused on building a sustainably great team. We continue to be forward-facing in that respect. Kevin, back to you.
It's a good philosophy, and they're not looking for any shortcuts, which is admirable. David, thanks. And they'll get another chance. Here's Hayward. Booker pulls it in. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first
A nightly
personal
double-double
foul.
threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
The Thunder shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the
And
line
going
for
back
2.
a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
John Stockton, he's checked in for Gordon Hayward. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Kyle Korver, he's checked in for Rose. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Lobbed up there for Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Korver passes to Booker. Now McDaniels. Here's Korver for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Korver's got 8 points.
Yeah, love how fast Korver shoots the ball. He doesn't even think about it. Just terrific instincts.
And here is Paul. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Milwaukee. Stockton in the high post. He's against Jokic, and Chandler throws it down.
And this is Stockton's bread and butter, slicing the defense apart with his passing, a pick and roll master.
Booker with no one around. Wide open shot is on the money. 10 points for Devin Booker. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Martin trying to free himself up. Chandler's shot, good.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
McDaniels kicks to Booker. Here's Jokic. Korver finds Jokic over Chandler. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Korver. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And he makes that one.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Here's McDaniels. Kenyon Martin making his last shot. Korver, no luck.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Chandler trying to free himself up, and it's Butler missing. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Booker. Good. Nice job down low.
Timeout.
And that's 12 points for Devin Booker.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
Every timeout a chance to review lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Changes for the Lakers. Sampson's checked in, and it's Klay Thompson in for Caron Butler. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Horace Grant, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Thunder with the lead. Here's McDaniels. Up again. Grant on the follow.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. From deep, they get it again.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Booker finds McDaniels. Now here's Korver. Puts up a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Korver's got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Stockton dishes to Thompson. Shoots over McDaniel. Second chance shot. Sampson's shot. Good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now here's McDaniels. He's guarded closely. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
That's his
The officials are all over that one.
First team foul.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, just box out. Box.
And so he hits both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And Booker kicks to Corver. Doliak passes to Williams. And here's Booker. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Booker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Pass to Isaac. To the middle. Outside for Kobe. Pulls up. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Los Angeles making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Okashevsky's checked in for Oklahoma City. Davis comes in for Booker.
Horford.
Here's Stockton. And again, the Lakers, no good. Oklahoma City's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
It's good.
And no doubt, Horford's size gives him an advantage in any physical altercation on the floor. He isn't going to back down.
And that one's good by Davis.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Here's Sampson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Doliak's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Pokusevski. No good on the shot. And it's the Lakers the other way. Here's Sampson. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Here's Doliak. Good, and Grant gets the assist. And now a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
And keeping his options open, Grant would rather give it away than waste the possession on a poor shot.
And the Lakers call time here.
Man, your Laker Youth Dance Team. Give a big
The Thunder making a switch here. Rose is checked in.
Your Laker Youth Dance Team. Once again, let's hear it for your Lakers Youth Dance Team.
Rose against Stockton. Outside Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Doliak. Doliak's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's the pass to Pokusevski. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
For Oklahoma City, they have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
Oklahoma City, Alexei Pokusevski, taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
No good on that one. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Stockton. And the second free throw, good. The Lakers with the ball. 6-point game. Rose against Kobe. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Davis. Pakusevsky, the pass to Grant, and it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots. And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Got a hand on it. And now Isaac running the floor all by himself.
2 minutes remaining.
It's blocked.
2 minutes.
And here's Rose outside. Sinks the triple. Rose has got the lead up to 7 now for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Passes to Bryant. There's the triple. The Thunder pull it in.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Pass to Davis. Here's Doliak. Pass to Pakusevsky. Davis with it. 6 to shoot. Knocked away. From deep, Rose. Rose with another miss.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
The pass to Sampson. Rose with the double team. Floats it up for Grant.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Kobe kicks to Isaac. Bryant looking over the floor. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Grant. Lets it go from the wing. Drain for 2 points. And now an 11-point Thunder lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside, Davis. Over Hayward. And it's Davis missing. Outside, Kobe. And again, unable to change momentum here. So we reach the end of the first half of play. Thunder out in front, up by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Devin Booker putting in some incredible work. He had 14 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 assist. Tonight isn't an exception as looking back at his last few games, he's been stringing together some incredible performances. Shaq, your thoughts on the Thunder?
The difference in the game to me is they're playing with tremendous effort on the defensive end. Everyone seems engaged. You can hear them communicating with one another. Coach has gotten these guys to buy in. Great job.
And Kenny, let's get your thoughts on the Lakers.
I felt they had a lack of intensity defensively. They gave up way too many threes. I mean, somebody needs to pull out the fire hose because this fire is out of control, and it certainly wasn't because of their defense.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go over there.
Heading to the court.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Horford is out there with Stockton. Then there's Martin. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Sampson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Korver. Grant trying to break free. Korver, good. Korver's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Thunder. Pass to Horford. Martin with it. He's covered by Grant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Kenyon Martin. 2 shots.
Two.
And that one falls for Martin. Bryant is checked in for the Lakers. Jokic is checked in for the Thunder. Booker comes in for Davis. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Thunder leading by 12. For 3, Booker. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
And these are the type of shots that are just so easy for Booker. These short corner triples, these right here, best shot in basketball.
That one good for 2.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
McDaniels kicks to Korver. Pass to Booker. Now, here's Jokic. McDaniels passes to Booker. And that's an air ball. Not even close. Lakers trail by 13. Pass to Stockton. Shoots it up. It's deflected. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Isaac finds Stockton. Here's Sampson. Jokic defending. The 3 from Bryant. Drills it from outside. Bryant's got his second basket of the night.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Booker against Bryant. Jokic passes to McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And the Thunder lead by 15.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And the Lakers call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Now, here's Stockton. Isaac finds Stockton. Here's Sampson. Shot clock at 6. Isaac outside. Off target from outside.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
Now here's Corver. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Here's McDaniels. He shoots again. Banked in off the glass. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Kobe against Corver. Here's Kobe, and Kobe throws it down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
A pass to McDaniels. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
And stolen by Booker. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And the dunk by Booker.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Jokic, and he uses the glass on the lane. Jokic has got 10.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Isaac. No good on the 3. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Got that one up quick. He's got 9.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
Isaac passes to Sampson. He kicks to Stockton. Looking to end the run. And McDaniels with the block. Deflects the pass over Stockton. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Lakers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Stockton's shot is good.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Jokic passes to McDaniels. Stockton against Corver. Passes it to Jokic. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. The offensive rebound for Los Angeles. They've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play. He gets the finish.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Tyson Chandler, he's checked in for Martin. Butler comes in for Isaac. ABC's checked in for Bryant. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Stockton. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Baker's checked in. The Thunder leading by 19 points. Jokic finds Corver. And the dunk by Booker.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
For the Lakers. Man, your Laker Youth Dance Team.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Horford's checked in. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Krzyzewski's checked in. Paul with the ball. Pass to Horford. over Baker. And that one hits back iron.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
And the foul called on ABC. That is his first foul of the game. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Booker against Paul. Booker outside. 6 on the shot clock. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's blocked. Here's Pokusevski. He's guarded by Chandler. And he gets it to go. Pokusevski's got 5 points so far.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Booker against Paul. Here's Butler. Pokusevski grabs the miss.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he
watching 2K TV.
Whoa. Should I recreate it? All right. Same thing, right? Kind of similar.
I just realized if you sit under the basket and watch him coming at you, you will see your life flash before your eyes.
Oh,
what?
What just happened?
Oh, my controller died. Hold on.
Blake wins.
Come on, LeBron, you got nothing.
Oh, dude, oh my God.
Change your batteries.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up with Grant. Hey, Allie.
Well, Nikola Jokic has
Yeah, it helps for sure. Thanks, Allie. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got Devin Booker. Nikola Jokic is out there with McDaniels. And it's Rose in at the 1. And for the Lakers, they've got Jonathan Isaac. And it's Sampson in at the center position. And Clark, for just about every team at this time of the year, optimism is running high. That's the magic of the early season.
Couldn't agree with you more. And soon enough, BA, we'll find out which teams have a right to be optimistic and can earn the right to be considered contenders. It's always fun to see which teams take that next step towards being playoff ready.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Tell you what, early in a game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Hey, Martin.
Martin, the pass to Isaac, over McDaniels. The shot, no good. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. Booker finds McDaniels. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Jaden McDaniels. At the line for 2.
And he drops a first.
Yeah, and despite being the youngest team in the league, the Thunder have been solid defensively the last couple years. A great sign going forward for this franchise.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And looking at this Oklahoma City roster, what makes them so good on D?
Well, they have loads of length. The Thunder have made a point to draft players with huge wingspans, making things difficult for opponents scoring runs.
Nikola Jokic. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Ralph Sampson. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And, you know, Sampson, an imposing physical presence, so long, 7'4", towering big man who I think is as versatile a big man as I've ever seen. Scores, rebounds, defends very well. Very impressive.
We got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Jokic passes to Rose. Now Graham. Outside Booker. Pass to Rose. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity, and it's Jokic laying it in.
You know, when Jokic gets his hands on an offensive rebound, it's too late to try to stop him. He doesn't waste too many second chance opportunities.
To the paint.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
I tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Pass to Booker. Back to Daniels. Here's Graham. From deep, Rose nails it from 3.
Love how Rose capitalizes from the perimeter now. He's got great touch from outside the arc.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Bryant. Goes in for the dunk.
If you don't get a body on Martin, and when you don't get a body on him, he's wreaking havoc on that offensive glass.
Booker for 3, and again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
3 points. The offense, I mean, 3 or 4, a solid start for this game.
Here's Stockton. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Martin. Count it.
Really easy to appreciate Isaac. I mean, a solid teammate who's always ready to share the sugar.
Outside McDaniels. Booker, the pass to Graham. Rose up top. McDaniels with it. Pass to Booker. Shoots over Bryant. Booker missing again. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Stockton, guarded by Rose. Bryant outside. Lets the 3 fly. Jokic grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Booker can't get it to go.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Stolen by Booker. Here's the break. And he lobs it up to the rim. Bryant against Booker. Charity stripe shot. Sampson. McDaniels with the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Jokic in the post. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got his second basket on the night.
Nice work from the Serbian. Jokic uses his body so well to get the looks he wants inside.
Pass to Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Booker can't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, terrific timing on that connection right there. Well done both ways.
Booker finds Rose. The 3 is up. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Rose has got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And the Lakers making a change here. Paul's checked in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The drive by Rose. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, Rose is a very reliable and consistent scorer. He's excellent at feeling out the defense and taking what they give him.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And that one falls for Rose. So Rose knocks them both down. So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 3. Pass to Hayward. Back to Paul. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Chris Paul, one of the best foul shooters in the history of the NBA. I mean, he's not a guy you want to send to the line.
At the line for Los Angeles, Chris Paul. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
Chris Paul sets a fantastic example for younger players. I mean, CP3 defines what it means to be a pro.
Ball hits them both. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Pass to Francis. Out to the wing. Here's Rose. Oh! Whoa! And he jams it home with authority.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Paul passes to Horford. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Francis. Rose with it, guarded by Hayward. Now here's Jokic, guarded closely. The layup misses. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Horford. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now.
You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
Outside Paul. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles, Clark.
And B.A. with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
Here's Horford. Lays it up and banks it in.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Baker. Horford covering. Clock at 6. Jokic passes to Rose. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. The Lakers trail. To the inside. Here's Chandler. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
To me, this is why you bring in Hayward. The versatility, especially at the offensive end.
And the Thunder call time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
All right, fans, here come your Laker girls. Once again, let's hear it for your Lakers youth dance team.
To the left wing. Pass to Baker.
2 minutes remain in the first.
And the shot goes in. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Fantastic work from the big fella inside. Baker's teammates know he can do damage in there.
Now here's Horford. Butler on the wing. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
Pass to Korver. And it's all from three-point range.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
Man, like he was in the air for an eternity.
Yes, he does. He likes the aerial action.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Pokashevsky's checked in.
You know, not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute that.
Offensive rebound.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Here's Korver. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Hayward outside. Back to Paul. The 3. He can't get that one to fall.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Pokashevsky. Offensive board. Here's Baker. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Francis. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Horford relentless as a defender in good position. That shot never had a chance.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They're up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
23. Fans, give a big round of
For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Tell you what, they have outworked the opposition and have capitalized on the putbacks, bagging their own groceries tonight, boys.
You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a five-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Taking a look at the Thunder. We've got Kevon Looney, Devin Booker out there with Alexei Pokusevski, and it's Grant in at the four-man spot. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Ali. Thanks. Looney passes to Williams. Booker for three. Here's Grant. Goes back up. They shoot again. The shot by Looney, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Stockton. Here's ABC. And here's Horford. Hayward outside. Here's ABC. Booker with the defensive effort. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And Pokusevski gets it to go.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Now Hayward. Horford inside. He's covered by Grant. Horford can't hit. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Looney passes to Booker. Offline with a three.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Pass to Stockton. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Back to Booker. Takes the 3. And that one goes. 3 for 9 for him.
I really love seeing Booker score off the ball. He shows his understanding for spacing and when to put up a shot.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker Girls.
So both teams changing it up here.
Laker Girls.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Down low. Here's Sampson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 6 points for him.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim. Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
To the middle. Here's Bryant. No good there. McDaniels with some nice D. Pulls up at the elbow. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 4 rebounds now.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Pass to Sampson. Shot clock at 6. Now Isaac. Over Jokic. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Jokic has the size necessary to deny shots, and it helps when he's engaged on the defensive end.
Isaac against Rose. Here's Stockton. And they pick up 2. And the Lakers lead by 8. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, but he's never really seen that before.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
The Lakers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And the bucket is good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Bryant against Booker. Grant outside. Back to Daniels. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Bryant. From deep 3-point range. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Now Booker. Rose, the pass to Booker. Tries it from 19. Some solid defense from Martin. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Stolen by Booker. Pass to Rose. Back to Booker. Uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
A really nice play by Booker. I mean, he gives you size out of the backcourt and can finish with either hand.
Martin, the pass to Isaac. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Booker. Out to the right wing.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Rose. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Jalen Rose. At the line for 2.
And that one falls for Rose. Both good from the line that time. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Heading to the court, the Laker girls. Let's make some noise. Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker Girls.
Here's Paul. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Milwaukee.
And he may have posed even more problems with his passing. They had to worry about him as a scorer and a distributor.
Sampson, yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Give him 8 points now.
And Sampson, 7'4", versatile, mobile. Good luck trying to stop him inside. He's too tall, too long. Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound, and he got it done.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Grant outside from downtown. That shot is off. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Paul with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Paul passes to Isaac. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
And the dunk by Isaac.
You see right there why Isaac was drafted 6th overall. I mean, this guy can do a little bit of everything for you.
Here's Rose. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Second personal foul.
The Lakers making a switch here. Thompson's checked in.
Jalen Rose, shooting 1.
One shot.
And that one falls for Rose.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Thompson finds Paul. Butler on the wing. McDaniels covering. Here's Paul. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Pass to Francis. Here's Doliak. 18 feet out. He got a piece of it. Now Butler. McDaniels covering.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Rose. Butler covering. Rose into the lane. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Butler. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Paul can't get it to go.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they need to continue to press that advantage. They've got to get back to that. Don't go away from that. It's been working so well for them. Stay with it.
4 on the clock. Here's Francis. It's hauled in by Sampson. The Lakers in the lead. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his
Gotta like the aggressiveness there inside from Isaac. Not afraid to mix it up and go into the defender.
For the Lakers, Jonathan Isaac at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls.
You know, for such a young player, I'm really impressed by Isaac's workman-like approach to the game. I mean, he's always looking for ways to improve and plays with the even-keeledness of a veteran.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, just box out.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Pass to Doliak. To the middle. Here's Baker. Isaac covering. From deep, Rose. Rebound by the Lakers.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those two in the first quarter.
And here's Butler outside. Baker grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Rose outside. Pass to Baker. Over Paul. Baker can't get it to go.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Butler passes to Paul. It's tipped. Here's Rose. And it's blocked by Butler. Thompson outside. It's good if it goes. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a moment.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. A competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. Their biggest lead in the first, 5 points. Taking a look at the Lakers. Shaq, what was your takeaway on the Lakers?
They're playing with speed, pushing the ball off turnovers and long rebounds, running every chance they get. As we all know, scoring on the break is so much easier than finding open shots in the half court.
And over to Kenny. Your thoughts on the Thunder's first half?
Hey, Ernie, it's not hard to see why they're down at this point. They're not even shooting 35% from the field. They've got to come up with some new wrinkles. If they can create better shots, then they have a better chance.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
Heading to the court, the Lakers.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Oklahoma City trailing. Klay Thompson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Jonathan Isaac, and it's Sampson in at the 5. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Don't let Grant shoot it.
Outside McDaniels.
All right, come to the side.
Rose outside. Booker for 3. Hits the trifecta. Booker's got 15.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc. Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Rose. Grant outside. 6 to shoot. McDaniels against Isaac. McDaniels can't hit. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Booker. Here's Rose. Got a hand on it.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job throwing the foul and still getting the shot off.
At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw, no good.
When you watch Kobe Bryant, you see he's got unlimited potential. Just the total package as a scorer.
Let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Good on the second one. Here's Oklahoma City now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Again, no good by Oklahoma City.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
And the Thunder call time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
All right, fans, here come your Laker girls.
Here's Rose. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That's where Grant is most active, that offensive glass. Does a nice job using his body to get the position he needs.
Isaac for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Isaac's got 11 points.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Rose with it. Martin picks him up. Rose with the bucket. And the Lakers have possession. Here's Stockton. The Thunder pull it in. Rose has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Textbook timing on that alley-oop. Throw it Grant's way, and he'll make the rest of it look easy.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Isaac, right side. Pass to Sampson. Rejected by Jokic. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Booker. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Stockton, guarded by Rose. Now here's Bryant. Shoots over Booker. The bank shot, no good. Feet away. Here's Jokic, and the layup is good. Jokic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's Bryant. And again, the Lakers, no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Isaac against McDaniels. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Martin. It's rebounded by Grant. Grant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Booker against Martin. 4-3. Booker can't get it to go. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Sampson. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel?
Welcome
What
to
a
the
tough
floor,
BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the
Horford, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Girls. Okay, everybody, time to get loud for your
The
Lakers.
Thunder have
Youth
gotten
dance
6 of
team.
14 shots to
Let
drop
me
in this
hear
third
you.
quarter. Outside Booker. Picked his pocket. Here's Stockton. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Isaac. To the paint. Here's Horford. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Defensive
And an
foul.
important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Shooting 1.
That's good from Horford.
Well, you look at Horford, and he scores, rebounds, passes, and defends at a high level. That's why he's had the career he's had.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Back to Booker. Grant in the post. He's against Horford. Down low. And there's the rejection. Left side Booker. And it's blocked by Isaac.
What a wingspan Isaac has. I mean, this guy is incredible at denying shots, and he loves to do it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Outside Booker. Pass to Korver to end the run. They get it again. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
His third.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Pokashevsky taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Isaac outside. 3-on-3. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
Pass to Stockton. Francis grabs the board.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Grant with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. To the wing, right side. From deep. The long distance three is buried. Grant's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Grant has the ability now to step back and knock down a three.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker Girls.
And the Thunder making a change here.
Laker Girls dance team.
And here's Butler outside. Fires in the triple. He's got 7.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Horford passes to Hayward. Up and in on the layup. Hayward's got 8.
In describing Hayward as a scorer, I think a good word is determined. I mean, he'll take contact if he has to, and whatever it takes to get his points, he's willing to do.
Pass to Korver. Lets it go from deep. It doesn't go for him. And Los Angeles the other way now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Hayward's shot is off. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Pokusevski in the post. Nice D from Hayward.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Pass to Horford. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup.
For 2.
Hayward's got 3 assists in the game.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Here's Francis. Horford with a steal. Here's Chandler. It's deflected. Pass to Francis. Here's Korver. Butler covering. The 3-ball. Korver, that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Now here's Butler. He has 7. To the the inside. Hayward. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Korver. And the layup is good off the glass. And now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Butler. Hayward with it. Deflects the pass. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Francis. That'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Lakers on top. They lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Thunder. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Pass to Pokusevski. Booker with it. The shot. Bullseye!
Devin Booker.
Booker's got 19 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Sampson. It's not going to go for him. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. To the middle. Here's Baker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
At close to 7 feet tall, Ben Baker is not an easy guy to defend. Goes right into the defense and is able to draw the foul.
Baker at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. It's both from the stripe. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant outside. Isaac outside. Pass to Stockton. On the wing, Bryant. Six on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Here's Doliak.
Hey, how about that?
Time right there. Big time.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Here's Stockton. Softly drops in the floater.
You know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
The Thunder making a switch here.
Thunder, Nikola Jokic, Jaden McDaniels, Jalen Rose.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
to Martin. Kicks it out to Bryant. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 7.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's McDaniels. Can't hit that one. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Here's Stockton. Another shot. And Isaac finishes inside. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Pass to Booker. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. Booker's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
And here's Bryant. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Grant's checked in for Oklahoma City. Offensive rebound. Outside Booker. Fires for 3. No luck on that one. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Out left to the wing. Pass to Stockton. Now here's Isaac. McDaniels covering. And the dunk by Isaac.
Hey, Jonathan Isaac, when he's rolling, he's hard to stop.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Booker, the pass to Jokic. Now here's Booker. Now Jokic. Clock at 6. Outside for Booker. For 3. The offensive rebound.
He came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
The Lakers have gone 6 for 9 here in the 4th quarter. Isaac outside. Pass to Martin. Booker against Bryant. Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Grant. Down low. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by the Lakers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Inside. And he dunks it down.
Look, you got to foul him hard if you're going to keep Martin from scoring. He's too strong if you don't.
Pass to Rose. Here's McDaniels. Lets it go from 11. It's hauled in by Sampson.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot. And the team is struggling because of it.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Outside McDaniels. Jokic with it. And the dunk by Jokic.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Isaac, the pass to Bryant. Martin, left side. On the wing, Isaac. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. I mean, he's getting to his spots, shooting the ball with confidence. Excellent turnaround for him.
Over to the left wing. Rose finds McDaniels. Tipped. And here's Isaac. Pass to Bryant. Shoots over Booker. Second chance effort. Sampson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Taking 2 shots.
2.
And the first one at the line is good. The Lakers making a switch here. Paul's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. It's been quite a game for Jonathan Isaac.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
Man, give a big round of applause for your Laker Youth Dance Team.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jonathan Isaac.
You know, I really liked how aggressive he's been getting inside. He's finding lanes and avenues to the rim and making the defense pay when he does get inside. I thought he really helped lead the charge for his team.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Sampson. To the paint. And Paul gets it to go.
Paul working around the defense that time to get a close shot inside.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. McDaniels passes to Graham. And here's Booker. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. And here's Bryant outside, knocks down the triple. Bryant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Finally starting to dial in from range. That's his second this half.
Pass to Booker. Paul against Rose. Outside McDaniels. Knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac.
Oklahoma City ball.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Rose.
He shot it so efficiently in the first half, but it looks like he's lost his momentum.
Paul passes to Bryant. Paul against Booker. And here's Bryant outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. You look at players migrating to bigger markets. Talk when a franchise tag helps small market teams retain talent.
You know, I don't think it's as simple as that, BA. Each individual player looks at things a bit differently. I know it's a challenge for small market teams. It always has been. But some guys are comfortable being one-team guys in small markets as long as they feel like that team is pushing towards being the best that it can be and having a chance to compete at the high level.
All right, fans, here come your Laker girls. Okay, Laker fans, you've asked for it. Here they are, the Laker Girl Dance Team. Enjoy.
Rose against Paul. Pass to Jokic. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense. Los Angeles has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Outside Paul. Back to Bryant. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Jokic with the second effort, and it's good on the lay-in. Jokic has got 12 points here in the second half.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Deflected.
One of the better defenders in this game, Grant, teeing off on that one. Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for the Lakers.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And they'll chalk this up as their third win of the year. And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Jonathan Isaac.
He was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helps set the tone.
During the 21-22 season, we saw homegrown squads like Memphis and Cleveland emerge. Clark, how important is that for the league?
B.A., I think it's vital. I really do. I mean, I just think it adds to the appeal of the league. I mean, not every city can lure top free agents, and there's something about building a team in a homegrown fashion through the draft, keeping those young guys together and seeing them grow and develop. How about the Milwaukee Bucks, for an example, when you talk about a small ball NBA championship team? Bodes well for teams like the Cavaliers and Grizzlies who are doing something similar, and we'll see how it plays out going down the road.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Both free throws good from Isaac. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Outside Davis. The kick out to Williams. And counted from 19 feet away.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Isaac outside. Pass to ABC. Here's Bryant. Looney grabs a miss. Here's Doliak. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
His fourth personal foul.
That was clearly a foul. Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free
Shooting
throws.
for Oklahoma City, Michael Doliak. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Here's Bryant. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Down low. And there's Horford on the assist from Bryant. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Bryant against Rose. Pass to Looney. Here's Davis. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
I appreciate it so much.
Brianna Buckets was a paint beast in 2K22 also, right?
Yeah.
And I think Chris Manning, I think you were Christina.
I was. She returns in 23. Christina Manning with the big layup as the crowd gets amped.
Let's go.
8-2. Look at this chemistry. See, we don't need the other members of 2K TV. We'll just bring George on again.
Oh!
There it is.
11 points unanswered.
We're only down 1.
Pump fake there, draw him in off the glass.
Nice. I like the patience, Danny. Where was this on Team 2K TV segment?
There we
Nice.
go.
Okay.
This is my mode.
Let's go.
Let's bring them out. They're started for your Utah Jazz. At center, 7'4".
And now Washington starting group. We've got Hardaway, also Bridges out there, and it's Robinson in at the center position. And for the Jazz, Wallace is out there with Cade Cunningham. Then there's Holmgren. Then there's Finley. And it's Eaton in at the center, locking down the middle. And Greg was still very early in the season. What are these teams right now doing to maintain success through the year?
Well, this is the time for coaches to experiment with lineup combinations. And for the players, it's important they learn each other's tendencies and try and work on building chemistry.
And Finley gets it to go.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Pass to Finley. Ball's knocked loose. He's guarded by Finley. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Back to Cunningham. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first.
Well, you look at the counting numbers for Cade Cunningham. He fills up a stat sheet. The key for him moving forward, though, efficiency.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. The first one falls, and you talk about Cade's efficiency. Greg on a struggling team, that can be a challenge.
Yeah, without great shooters around him, he's forced into taking tough shots or turnovers. And as the team improves, though, I think the percentages should come around.
And so Cunningham nails both of them.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammates.
Here's Finley. Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. Clock at 6. Rebounded by the Wizards. Hardaway dishes to Robinson. 2022, Greg, a year for the Washington Wizards with some historic significance.
And it marks 25 years of the Washington Wizards' name being on an NBA jersey. A cool moment for the current players who can look back on this franchise and know they're a part of history.
That free throw, no good.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
And he's good on the second. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Cunningham looking it over. The Jazz working the ball around now. Holmgren gets the bucket.
I'm encouraged watching Holmgren finish through contact because it's something he's going to have to do consistently.
Here's the lob to the hoop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Down low. Here's Heaton. Boom. He jams it straight down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Grady lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Here's Unseld. Inside. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Now here's Wallace. Back to Cunningham. 3-pointer. And the Jazz another 3.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
From deep 3-point range, he can't get it to go. Now the Jazz take it the other way. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
You guys, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure it out, though. If you're going to shoot in the low 30s, you're going to end up losing a lot of games.
They couldn't hit a thing out there. With that awful shooting percentage, you will be lucky to win one game in this league.
Passes to Finley. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And the pass to Unseld. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Cunningham outside. Wallace against Bridges. Here's Holmgren. The Jazz again can't hit it. Wizards trailed by 4. And Holmgren pulls it down.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
A unique type of player, Chet with great length and skill. But the keys to reaching his potential will be durability and improving his strength.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Holmgren at the line for 2.
Free throw drops for Holmgren.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Wizards trailed by 5. Hardaway passes to Bridges. Here's Unseld. Pass to Hardaway. Robinson down low. Eaton grabs the miss. Hey, Greg, Holmgren is thin, but as we both know, he's very tough.
He's aggressive and willing to take contact at both ends. He's also strong mentally. Can't wait to see what the future holds for this young man.
Shot from the top of the key. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Cunningham.
Textbook play by Cade Cunningham. He knows better to mess up that open look.
So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards. Hey, Steve, looking at the Utah Jazz, they've been so consistent during the regular season.
Kevin, but they haven't been able to carry this momentum into the postseason. This is a team that wants to win a title so badly, but they know they need to execute better during the playoffs.
Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. The 4th spot held by the Jazz.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Now here is Hardaway. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Cunningham outside. Hardaway with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Cummings. Buries it from three-point range.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Here's Cunningham. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway. Cunningham's got 7 points in the game.
Look at the handles from the big guard. Cunningham just makes things happen.
Bridges outside. From deep. The rebound by the Jazz. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. The dish now to Cunningham. Pass to Barrett. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Finley. From 12 feet out. Counting. Finley's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Here's Hardaway. Bridges outside. Back to Hardaway. And here is Cummings. Out to the right wing. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 7. Jazz leading by 6. Passes it to Barrett. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got his 4th rebound in this one. Robinson passes to Hardaway. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
And there's the pass to Eaton. Barrett against Bridges. Fires it up. And they recover it. Rebounded by Hardaway. Wizards trailed by 4. Pass to Robinson. Utah with the rebound. Here's Finley. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. And the Jazz lead by 6.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
And like a lot of top picks, Cade Cunningham had to deal with some adversity in his rookie season.
Greg, he had been part of winning teams for his entire life. He was introduced to just how competitive the NBA is, but he says it's only sharpened his focus.
Jazz fans, here come the Utah Jazz dancers. And look who it is, Jazz fans. Clap for your Utah Jazz dancers. Make some noise and get out of your seats for your Utah Jazz dancers.
Let's check out some numbers here for James Harden. A very nice season for him last year. He put in about 16 points a game last year, 6 assists and 4 rebounds. And with the ball in his hands, he is an outstanding distributor.
He's the straw that stirs the drink. The more plays they run through him, the better.
Here's Rice. Pass to Marciulionis. Into the lane. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Martin. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And it's Williams finishing it off.
So explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrapper.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
No good from Turkoglu.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Passes it to McDaniel. Harden against Marciulionis. There's the pass to Martin.
Don't forget the clock now.
It's deflected. Williams passes to Marciulionis. Here's Rice. No good with the triple. Utah leading by 6. Kicks to Harden. He's guarded by Williams. They grab their own miss. Martin. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
.30 seconds left in the first. Here's Harden. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Harden surveying the D. And it's denied. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Just 4 seconds left here in the first quarter. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Jazz leading by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Look who it is, Jazz fans. It's your Utah Jazz.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And the guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
And you hear the term point forward, but then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Here's Cummings, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
They are just killing them on the interior.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Bob Williams is out there with Cummings. Then it's Marshallonis. Then it's Hito Turkoglu. And it's Rice in at the 2 guard. Now here is Martin. He feeds it to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Pass to Rice from downtown. That one doesn't go. Jazz leading by 4. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Wizards ownership has promised to never hit the hard reset button like we saw from teams in recent years like the Sixers. But the fact remains that this is a franchise that last enjoyed a 50-win season in 1979. So for the patient, diehard fans of the DMV, things to wait for a true contender may take a lot longer. Kevin?
Well, time will tell, David. Thanks. Here's Turkle after the basket by Utah. Rice, no good. Here's Wallace. No good. And the Wizards now going the other way. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Floats it up for Williams. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. In the corner, it's Martin. Holmgren. That one drops for him. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Jazz.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Free throw drops for Holmgren. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. That's tipped and taken away by Wallace. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Pass to one zone. Here's Hardaway. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Hardaway's got 6. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz.
And you know there aren't many teams with a more dedicated fan base than Utah's. The Jazz fans are behind their team no matter what.
And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That is his first foul of the game. Cade Cunningham's checked in for the Jazz. Mikal Bridges checked in for Washington. Utah leading by 9. Cunningham right side. That's tipped.
Great size by Bobby Portis. Would love to see him block more shots, but he got all of that one.
Here's Bridges. Nice defense from Wallace. It's always striking great to see the bond between the Jazz team and their followers.
Well, when you're the only game in town, people take the team to heart. And we see it in cities like Portland and San Antonio as well. The fans form that attachment to their team.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Eaton. Lays it up and banks it in. Eaton's got the lead up to 11 now for the Jazz.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Time call here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Now with the ability to play a soft zone, can Team Steve hide their weaker defenders?
I think it's great, Kevin, for a possession or two. And it works sometimes, but good offenses always find a weak link.
And look who it is, Jazz fans. Time for your Utah Jazz debut.
Wizards making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. From deep three-point range, Utah with the rebound.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now Hardaway. He's got 6 over Cunningham, and it's off the back rim. No good. Wallace outside. The Jazz working the ball around now. Cunningham passes to Eaton. In the corner, Wallace with it. He lobs it up. Stolen by Robinson. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Jazz leading by 12. Wallace outside. Pass to Finley. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Hardaway. Hardaway's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bridges passes to himself. Robinson on the wing. Eaton grabs the miss.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
Wizards trail by 12. The pass to himself. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Kate Cunningham. The Wizards have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
At the line for the Wizards, Wes Unseld. 2 shots.
Two.
No good on the free throw. The Jazz making a switch here. Barrett's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Jazz leading by 11. Cunningham outside. Bridges against Barrett. 6 on the shot clock. That shot off the mark. Now the Wizards take it the other way.
And growing up around basketball, R.J. Barrett's dad played a bunch of places. R.J. spending a lot of his childhood in France.
Cunningham finds Barrett. Cunningham against Hardaway. Cunningham passes to Eaton. Rebound, Washington. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Greg, you know this. One of R.J. Barrett's dad's best friends, former MVP Steve Nash.
Yeah, and Nash is R.J.'s godfather, no less. So Barrett's had a chance to kind of soak in the game his entire life, and you can see that in his intelligent play on the floor.
Here's Cunningham after Penny Hardaway's bucket. Barrett the pass to Cunningham. Now here's Holmgren. It's Barrett on the wing. Trying to end the drought, and Barrett slams it in.
And pick and roll is huge in today's game. Barrett realizing what to do in those sets.
Cunningham against Hardaway.
Yeah, easy call.
Cade Cunningham. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
The Wizards shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
2.
He's off on the first. A different look for Utah. McDaniels checked in for Holmgren. Harris comes in for Michael Finley. And it's Harden in for Cade Cunningham. And a switcher also for Washington. Curry's checked in. And he sinks the second.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line. Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Stolen by Harden. And Harris wide open. He shoots, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And, you know, over time, we've seen Harris become much more assertive. Have to respect how much he believes in his jump shot.
Now, here's Bridges. He has 5. Pass to Robinson. It's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Now Hardaway. James Harden missing on the 3. The shot by Curry, no good. Harden against Hardaway. The Jazz working the ball around now.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Harris against Bridges. Curry wide open. Cans it from downtown. Curry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
Barrett kicks to Harden. Here's Eaton, guarded by Robinson. And Eaton gets it to go. Wizards trail by 11. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Robinson. Outside Curry. The 3-pointer off the mark. Utah's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Here's Harden. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Passes it to Curry, beyond the arc. They get it back, and Robinson throws it down.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz.
And please, a big round of applause for your Jazz Youth Dance Team. Your Jazz Youth Dance Team. And that was your Utah Jazz Youth Dance Team. Show them some love once again.
Dishes it to Martin. He kicks it to Harris. Throws it up high and finished off by Martin.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Harden against Marshall.
Kessler. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
So it's the Wizards now. 11-point game.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down. The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Improving every season he's been in the league. Harris is quietly one of the best perimeter shooters in the game.
The Jazz shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
That's good from Harris. And Harris drops them both.
And a great job from the line this quarter. They've gotten their percentage way up there.
Marshall passes to himself. Got a piece of it. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Floats it up for Williams. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Harden, that's good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And so it's the Utah Jazz. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be back with you shortly.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Utah found themselves in a close game in the first. At one point, they were ahead by 8 points. They just exploded in the second quarter, grabbing the momentum and running with it. Basket after basket, and they played stingy defense. Now they've got a halftime lead that's going to be very difficult to erase. What did you think about Utah, Kenny?
Well, they knocked the wind out of the defense in transition, converting fast break baskets in volume. It's a runaway lead right now. In fact, this looks like a track meet.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on Washington?
They've been struggling to get shots in general, but down low, they've been paper soft. Hate to say it. Giving up way too many easy looks. If they can't protect the rim more effectively in the second half, it's going to be a long ride home.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side, my brother.
Look on this, Jazz fans.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Joe Harris is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Cunningham. That's the group right now for Utah. Outside, Robinson. On the wing, Bridges. Back to Robinson. 6 to shoot. And the baseline jumper, no good. Jazz leading by 15. And Cunningham with the slam.
Powerful jam by Cunningham, letting everyone know he can get physical.
Bridges finds Hardaway. Here's Unseld. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists tonight.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Bridges outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Cunningham outside. Great D that time from Hardaway. Wizards trail by 17. In the corner, it's Bridges. Back to Hardaway. Bridges outside. And the pass to Robinson.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
The Wizards shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Robinson taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Robinson. Michael Finley, he's checked in for Harris. Robinson hits them both. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball called.
And so it's Washington with it. Wizards trailed by 15. Bridges outside. There's the three. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 10.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Back to Cunningham. Nice ball movement by Utah. Poked loose. And now here comes Robinson leading the break. And then Robinson slams it in.
And how about the hustle from Robinson, making it his mission to beat everyone down the floor?
Cunningham kicks to Wallace. Pass to Finley. Shoots it. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Wizards trail by 10. Hardaway passes to Bridges. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Cunningham outside. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Washington's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Hardaway kicks to Bridges. Fires for 3. Rebound by Wallace. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. There's the feed to Holmgren. Cunningham with it. He's got 9. 5 on the clock. Tries again. And the shot is long. Wizards trail by 12. Here's Robinson. Sinks that one from the post. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Now here's Wallace. Guarded by Robinson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second
and you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Utah.
I just love how they're taking advantage of their chances to run, and they're pushing it. Fast break points can win you ball games.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
And he makes the first. Wizards making a switch here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. 13 points in the game.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
And the Jazz call time here.
Once again, that was your Jazz Dancers. Fancy, get live.
Sixers, dance team, get loud.
Wallace outside. Here's Finley. He's got 7. Shot clock at 5. From the top of the key. Rebound, Washington.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
Misses the 3. Jazz leading by 9. Holmgren wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Holmgren's got 20 points.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Back to Hardaway. Left side, Portis. Bridges kicks to Portis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Beautiful by Bobby Portis. Catches it in rhythm, and we know about the confidence he has.
Finley up top. Back to Cunningham. Good on the shot. Cunningham's got 11 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Now here's Wallace. He takes it in. It's deflected.
This is where Bridges' wingspan is a factor, allowing him to reach out and get a piece of that shot.
Back to Hardaway. Back to Bridges. Launches it. Rebound, Utah. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Wallace. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
That's an easy to call those bunnies. That's what they need.
Bridges for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And the Jazz call time here. Is checked in for Washington. Marciulionis checks in for Hardaway. Harden up top, defended by Marciulionis. Utah the rebound. Outside for Martin. Drills the three-pointer. Martin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Bridges against Barrett. Here's Marciulionis. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Harden outside. The tray. That's tipped. Here's Marciulionis. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys in the bench. They are pumped up.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
And the Jazz with possession here. Following the bucket by the Wizards. They're at the pass to Harden.
2 minutes.
Here's Holmgren. He's guarded by Cummings. Just 5 on the clock. Williams with the block. Feeds it to Cummings. Holmgren with the steal. On the wing, Harden. 1:30 left here in the third quarter. Here's Eaton. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Bridges, no one around him. Here's Cummings. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's Martin on the wing. He's got 7. Here's Holmgren. Up and in on the way. Holmgren's got 9 points here in the second half.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
And that's a foul called on Kenyon Martin. That is his first foul of the game. Harris checked in for Utah. The Wizards making a switch here. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Harden against Marciulionis. Clock at 6. Back to Turkoglu. And again, Washington no good. Utah leading by 11. Harden's in the post. Rebound by the Wizards. Rice passes to Marciulionis with the drive, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, playmaking isn't a focus for Rice, but this opening just too good to not make it.
Here's Harden. Cummings grabs the board. Cummings got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Jazz. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Back to the action in just a minute. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jazz leading by 7. So on the floor for Washington. Williams is out there with Cummings. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Marciulionis. And it's Rice in at the 2. Here's Eaton. Washington with the rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Shots good by Williams.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Knocked loose. Cunningham passes to Wallace. Rebound, Washington. Rice has got 4 rebounds in this game. Cummings kicks to Rice. Marciulionis against Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
No doubt for me, the offense looks better in the second half. They've been able to dial down those turnovers, and that's been a huge help.
Hardaway's checked in for Cummings. Utah leading by 5. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Cunningham against Hardaway. Poked away. Williams with the steal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second
Just
personal
such a
foul.
physical
First
player.
team
Williams
foul.
has no off switch,
Shooting for
which is
Washington.
how he gets these
Robert
calls.
Williams. 2 shots.
That's good from Williams.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Martin. That one is no good.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Oh, and the jam by Holmgren.
And we knew Holmgren could get up there, but wow, he put some spice on that one.
Robinson dishes to Hardaway. Back to Robinson. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And Washington making a change here.
Wes Unseld. Mikal Bridges.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for Utah. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Kicks it to Holmgren. And the layup falls. And now it's an 8-point Jazz lead.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Wallace inside. He's against Bridges. Wallace misses. Wizards trail by 6. Robinson finds Hardaway. Cunningham with some nice D.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Check. Holmgren. 1 shot.
Shooting 1.
I got mine. We got shooter, huh? All right, let me get big man.
Hey, when it comes up.
The free throw drops for Holmgren. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. He's guarded by Finley. Outside Hardaway. And here is Bridges. 5 to shoot. And that one, good.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Pass to Cunningham. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. From outside the arc, good on the triple.
Talking about heating up. At halftime, he had just 1 made from beyond the arc, but he's drained 3 more since.
Now Finley passes to Wallace. Here's Eaton. Cunningham on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway. Cunningham's shot is off. Wizards trail by 6. To the paint.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Wallace misses.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're...
Assisted by
unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
Cunningham passes to Finley. Nice ball movement by Utah. Now the pass to Eaton. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
For Washington, they've gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
Here they come, your Utah Jazz Dancers. Jazz fans, here come the Utah Jazz Dancers. Look who it is, Jazz fans. Time for your Utah Jazz Dancers.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Guys, I had a chance to find out what Wes Unseld Jr. discussed with his players. He warned them they've got to get back in transition. He said they've given up way too many fast break points, and he said we have to slow the pace of the game down and force them into taking some tough shots.
Okay, David, thanks.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Tremendous composure on display. When they were down big, they did not panic. They just stuck with the game plan.
Eaton the pass to Holmgren. Wallace outside. Pass to Eaton. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And Finley gets it to go.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
On the wing, Bridges. Wallace covering. Fires the three. No good that time. The Jazz go the other way with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Really left alone that time. Now it's a 6-point Jazz lead.
All about converting your opportunities. He just hit his second 3 of this half, 3rd of the night.
For 3, drops in the tray. He's got 21.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Pass to Wallace. Cunningham on the wing. The second chance effort. And David Robinson pulls it down.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Outside Hardaway. Wallace covering. Passes it to Bridges. Lets it go with a 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds now tonight. The pass to Finley. All sorts of time, and Utah again with the bucket.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness, and really unselfish.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
James Harden, he's checked in for the Jazz. Utah calls timeout.
Get your feet and get out your teachers. I want to hear you all.
Present the New Balance Player of the Game, Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Jazz leading by 5. From deep Harden, Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It goes straight through with the swish. He's got 23.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Eaton the pass to Finley.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Whitmore, that's his first.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Michael Finley at the line for 2.
Got mine. Who got shooter, huh?
Hey, let me get big man.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, just box out, box out.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh?
Hey, let me get big man.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, just box out, box out.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Here's Hardaway. The rebound by the Jazz. Eaton's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And the slam by Wallace.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Robinson down low. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Harden the pass to Finley. Wallace with the ball. And it's blocked. Here's Unzel. Wallace covering. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. to Harden. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hardaway with the steal.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Pass to Finley. Harden with it. Wallace kicks to Harden. Holmgren in the corner. Passes it to Finley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And the Jazz lead by 9.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Hardaway against Harden. So we see the Jazz get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, James. Congrats on the win. What's your team's mindset right now in terms of approach?
Our consistency and our attention to detail. You know, we're a young team, but we got to focus on the small things. Our hard work is going to be enough as well.
Great effort tonight, James. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
adversity.
When the moment came and you got to tell family and friends, what was the reaction?
Man, everyone was like jumping through the roof. Like everyone was super excited. But the biggest one was my nephews. Once I told them, they were like going crazy. Oh, my uncle, yeah, like going crazy. So it was their reaction that really like everyone else like super excited, but like seeing my nephews and seeing how proud they were, like that was the best.
That's it.
That's the best. That was the icing on the cake.
All right, I'm gonna go do some laundry. I'll be back for the game too.
Oh, she's actually gone.
So funnily enough, we rode over to Viper's territory, and the guy who tagged along in my cart is now our opponent. So friends become enemies real quick here in 2K23.
The Mile High. Welcome to 2K Sports. What could be better than kicking back on a Sunday afternoon? Allie.
Well, Denver's my... Michael Malone learned the game from his... father, who was...
Not for a minute, Allie. He loves this game too much. Great stuff there, thank you. And now Indiana's starting group. And for Denver.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Arenas.
Here's Arenas. Simmons defending. Arenas' shot is off. Green against Tatum. The three is up. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Mutombo. And that one's good.
Great vision from Sean Livingston, scanning the floor and finding the man.
Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Here's Simmons. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Defensive foul.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
One shot.
At the line for one.
Free throw good, Simmons. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
I think it did a little bit. But, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
Pippen. Mutombo with a rebound.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough. And so far, the team just 1 of 5 in that rim shrinking.
And that one's good. Green.
This is bread and butter stuff here. If you're tasked with trying to stop Green, you can't give him any space on a catch-and-shoot opportunity.
Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And with his incredible height and high release, Tatum, he usually gets his jumper off pretty cleanly.
On the wing, Green. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Green's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Tatum. Here's the 3. The rebound by Ben Simmons. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Shots good by Olajuwon.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's Livingston. That shot missing. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. And this matchup with the Pacers, their first meeting of the season.
Last year, they battled to a stalemate, winning 1 game apiece.
Yeah, even when it comes to matchups where it looks like one side should be the clear favorite, those brief 2-game series often end 1-1.
Pass to Arenas. They get the rebound.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Left side, Green. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Indiana trailing here. Here's Arenas. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
And to the surprise of some league observers, a number of rookies are already making huge contributions, Grant.
It is so much fun to see these young players stepping up, getting thrown right into the fire, and for good reason. When you have 2 or 3 stars eating up your salary cap, you need the guys on rookie contracts to perform, and they are.
The first free throw is good. Good on both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Pippen. Shoots over Tatum. Pippen, no good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Unloads. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Outside, Green. Here's Olajuwon. Outside, Simmons. It's blocked.
That's an awesome defensive display by Duncan there, coming up with the block and aggressively sending that one back.
And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Simmons, the pass to Green. Back to Simmons. To the inside. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
Yeah, the playmaking skills of Simmons are elite. The pass-first attitude he brings is what helps tie the team together.
Puts up a 3. Arenas with the bucket.
Arenas.
He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Green. And rejected. Here's Mutombo. 8 points in his last time out. Poke loose. Here's Arenas. Takes a 3. And it's Livingston missing. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Pippen. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
That's his first personal foul.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nuggets.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
One shot.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Here's Claxton in his last outing with 12 points. Got a piece of it. Here's Pippen, hounded by Tatum. Tatum with the block.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
To the middle. Here's Claxton. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And the Nuggets making a change here.
Claxton, shooting 1.
One shot. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Denver in the lead. On the wing, Mitchell fires the three, hits a three-pointer.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Here's Mutombo. Tipped. Here's Olajuwon. Last game for him, he picked up 13. And it's Elliott missing. Here's Livingston. Williams defending. Oh, swiped away. And out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. The 4th spot held by the Pacers.
Awesome rim protection from them last year, and it was because of one thing. They commit to intimidating anyone that comes in the lane.
Indiana's gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Timeout. And the Nuggets call time here.
Start it.
Here come T-shirts. Get on your feet, fans. All right, everyone. Time to make some noise for your one and only Nuggets dance team. Fans, please welcome to the floor your Nuggets dance team. It's that time of the game, Nuggets fans. Here comes your Nuggets dance team.
Outside Mitchell. To the wing on the left. Pass to Elliott. No good. Nice D from Tatum.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Livingston, good.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Denver's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Claxton. And he's going for the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Pass to Elliott. Back to Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Elliott, hounded by Tatum. The rebound by Duncan.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And it's rejected. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. From 17. Mitchell misses. Indiana leading. Here's Claxton. Misses the baby hook. We've got 1:28 left in the opening quarter. Here's Elliott. Pacers with a rebound.
Well, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's throwing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
Here's Duncan. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 6.
Well, in that area of the floor, that's where Tim Duncan really shines. He knows how to take care of business from there.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Hansbrough. Now here's Mitchell. Will it go? The rebound by Duncan. Indiana's gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Here's Livingston. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Livingston. Tatum from long range. Gets the 3 to fall. Now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
Nice play. Tatum consistent with that jump shot, especially off the catch.
Here's Williams. The rebound by Duncan. Well, the Pacers shooting well so far at 48%. Here's Mutombo. 6 points for him. Who poked away. Here's Tatum. And that one's long. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Pacers leading by 6. And the second quarter is on its way when we return.
26.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
The Nuggets trail. Paul Millsap is out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Ben Simmons. That's the group on the floor for Denver. It's stolen by Johnson.
Hey, kick it out, kick it out.
And the jam by Walker.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Pass to Simmons. Here's the hook. It's good. Off the glass. Simmons has got 5 now.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Now Walker. Shot from 12. The rebound by Simmons.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Pass to Mitchell. Shots blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, Tyreke Evans.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. 13 feet out. The shot won't fall. So Indiana will take it the other way. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
And in talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game, they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Fires the three. They get it back. Second chance shot. Walker's shot is off. The Nuggets have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Millsap, the pass to Simmons. Here's Pippen. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Johnson. Pass to Kaman. Here's Arenas from the arc. Buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
Yeah, lots of ups and downs. One good possession, 2 bad ones, 1 good one. They could never get on a steady run and play some solid offense.
Let's give a warm welcome to your Nuggets dance team. Once again, folks, that was your Nuggets winning dance team. Let them hear you.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Pippen. Here's Hibbert. Here's Evans. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Just 5 to shoot. Over Johnson. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
Simmons finds Bamba. Inside, Hibbert. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Out to the right wing. A good look from Johnson. Rebounded by Evans. Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the left side wing. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Give him 8.
Man, that's exactly the kind of ball rotation you want to see from Evans. Throws it to the wide open shooter.
From deep, Johnson. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Evans, covered by Johnson. Right side, Simmons. Here's Hibbert. Beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Arenas. Outside Porter. And he lobs it up top! And is blocked. And they're able to recover. Walker with it. Bamba covering. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off.
Good.
That's 2 points with a chance at another one.
Shot's good.
And he's going to nail
Shooting
these
one.
if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Green's checked in for the Nuggets. And the Pacers making a change here.
Shooting one.
Hey, that's all you.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. And the Nuggets call time here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Warm up, your Nuggets dancing. It's that time of the game, Nuggets fans. Here comes your Nuggets dance team.
And the Pacers making a change here. Outside Simmons. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Look, it's a broken record game plan on Green to take away the outside shot. So what does he do? Wiggles inside and throws it down.
Pass to Decker. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And the Pacers also making a change. Claxton's checked in. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Simmons. Here's Pippen, covered by Johnson. Pass to Green. Here's Pippen, just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Kaman. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Chapman. 3-pointer off the mark. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Green. That one is off. So the Pacers will take it the other way. Here's Kaman. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. His first shot attempt. A rebound by Hibbert. Denver's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Simmons. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Physical defense, not a problem for Simmons. His strength is one of his assets.
Back to Claxton. Outside Johnson. Knocked away. Outside, Williams. Here's Green. Left side, Johnson. Lets it fly. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Simmons has got 4 rebounds now.
And when you think of the time Johnson spent with the U.S. team, I mean, the coaches and players he was around, absolutely huge for this young player and his development.
And he trims the lead to single digits.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Johnson was part of that U.S. team that played in 2021. Man, what a great experience, Grant.
Oh, B.A., I mean, I can speak in great detail how much you can gain playing for the U.S. team. Johnson continued to grow as a player after that summer and was a great addition to that team as well.
Here's Claxton. Williams defending. Here's Tatum. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Williams in the post. Working on Claxton. Williams misses. Indiana has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Here's Claxton. Williams defending. Tatum way outside. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Count that bucket. Simmons has got 6 in the quarter.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Pass to Claxton. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
Blocked. Oh, what a swat by Simmons. Using his size and reach to bat away the shot. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
The Nuggets trail. Outside, Green. Here's Hibbert. And that comes off the assist by Green. He's got 6.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Pass to Livingston. Tatum with it. And they recover it. Elliott clears away. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. On the wing, Green. Here's Hibbert. Pass to Elliott. And here is Williams. 6 to shoot. To the right side. There's the triple. And it's Elliott missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Elliott. Here's Simmons. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Simmons has got 8 points here in the quarter. Indiana's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
2.
At the line for your Nuggets, Ben Simmons, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And the Nuggets making a change here.
Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to Claxton. Here's Mutombo. Here's Livingston. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 5. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, Jason, you hold the lead going into halftime. What's been your advantage so far?
For most of the half, we were really good defensively. We let foot off the gas a little bit, so we got to do a better job.
Keep the pedal to the metal, guys.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. So it's Indiana who's out on top at the half. They have a 5-point lead. Kenny, what was your impression?
They've been knocking it down from 3. You have to give the playmakers credit for consistently finding the open guy. And then, of course, their shooters have delivered. If they keep it up, they're going to be tough to beat.
And you, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Nuggets.
You know, they haven't shot the ball very well. Not nearly enough quality looks. Right now, this game can easily come down to shot selection and how they run their offense. They need to keep the ball moving and generate better looks.
And that's all we have for now. Tell the folks goodbye, Shaq. Tell the folks goodbye,
Goodbye.
Kenny. Goodbye. Let's go to Kevin Harlan.
Fans, please welcome to the floor.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Now, you can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Olajuwon. The shot no good. So Indiana will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 14. Tatum, good.
Jason Tatum.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Elliott. Here's Pippen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Pippen. 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And that one misses. And the Nuggets making a change here. Simmons is checked in.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, just box.
And the second free throw is good. Indiana leading. Here's Livingston. Pass to Arenas. Here's Livingston.
Arenas.
Clock at 6. And that's going to be a travel. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Denver is shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Outside, Green. And there's the lob. Shot's good by Olajuwon. He has 6.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Tipped away. Pass to Duncan. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Well, a good-looking mid-range shot from Tim Duncan. The veteran continues to find ways to score.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Over to the left wing. Drops one in from the wing.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Livingston. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Simmons. Here's Pippen. He's got 11. Green for 3. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Denver ball.
Hey, Scotty. Hey, Hakeem.
There's the 3. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. And now just a 2-point Pacer lead. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Arenas. Kept alive.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Pass to Green. Fires from the corner. And he can't get that one. So Indiana will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 14 from outside the arc. Arenas' shot is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Now here's Millsap, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Ben Simmons. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Duncan. And he'll draw a foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You just got to be careful on defense with Duncan having the ball that close to the basket. He's so adept at picking up shooting fouls like he did there.
Duncan. at the line for two.
Shooting two.
And he drops the first.
Been pretty interesting to watch Tim through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
So he gets them both. Denver's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Pippen, hounded by Tatum. Pass to Hansbrough. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Porter. Outside Tatum. Back to Porter. Shoots over Millsap. The Pacers again can't hit.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Outside Mitchell. Outside Green. And that one's good. Green's got 12.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Arenas. Outside for Porter. Drains the triple.
Porter Jr.
And the Pacers lead by 5.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
That's tipped. Right side Tatum. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Millsap. No good on the shot. And Indiana will go the other way with it. Here's Duncan. Green covering. Denver grabs the miss.
And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Outside Tatum to the middle. Oh, Green with a block.
Well, if you're going to make that offensive move, it's important to know where Danny Green is. One of the better shot-blocking guards you're going to find.
Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Indiana calls timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Look who it is, fans! Your Nuggets dance team! Let's give a warm welcome, your Nuggets dance team! Let's give a warm welcome, your Nuggets dance team!
Williams is checked in for the Nuggets. And the Pacers making a change here. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Walker for 3. They grab their own miss. Kamen gets the bucket.
They have hit the boards hard this half. Those second chance points are mounting up.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Williams. Millsap outside. Here's Pippen. Walker covering to the paint. Mitchell. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Mitchell's got 5.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Pippen. Williams on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And Williams punches it home.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Knocks down the long J. He's got 9.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Williams. The rebound by Duncan. The Pacers have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter, 8 of 16. Here's Johnson. And it's Denver with a rebound. Millsap's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Pippen. Fires from the wing. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Johnson passes to Porter. Here's Duncan. He's got 10. Left side Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Down low. And the basket by Pippen.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Outside Johnson. Outside Porter. Outside Johnson from deep three-point range. And Millsap pulls it down. Millsap's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Pippen. Williams with it. The jump hook. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Now a timeout called by Indiana.
Fans, make some noise for your D&D Junior. Please give a big round of applause for your D&D Juniors. Give them a round of applause.
107 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Livingston. Here's Mutombo. Here's Claxton. The Pacers again can't hit. Simmons up top. Outside, Williams. Here's Olajuwon. Fades. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Outside Johnson. 17 seconds left in the third quarter.
Nuggets foul. Olajuwon. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Keldon Johnson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Right side Simmons. Pass to Olajuwon. For the lead. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Pacers out in front, up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
All right.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Arenas. Simmons defending. Pass to Mutombo. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 3.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Green, the pass to Simmons. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his third
With
personal
a tantalizing
foul.
combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
That free throw, no good.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, who got shooter, huh?
He hits the second from the line.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Here's Arenas. From outside, off the mark.
He was terrific shooting the ball in the first half, but he looks a little bit slower out there, possibly leg tired here in the second half.
The Pacers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Chalk up 2 there.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Green. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession, and they get it back. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 4 rebounds now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Oh, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Growing into his role as a franchise player, Tatum with a huge game. It's been so much fun watching him tonight.
Back to Simmons. Now here's Bamba. Defense is right there. Here's Olajuwon. Gets it to go from 8 feet.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Oh, it's blocked by Green. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Green. Here's Elliott. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
Danny Green is such a fantastic system player, and this is a pretty fantastic system, so it's working out well.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 3.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
It's that time of the game, Nuggets fans. Here comes your Nuggets dance team.
Pacers making a switch here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Green. Here's Pippen, hounded by Tatum. Here's Pippen. Blocked! On the wing, Tatum. Simmons defending. Here's Arenas. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the Pacers with possession here. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. They get it back. No good with a layup. The Nuggets have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Left side, Simmons. Tries again. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Physical play from Simmons chasing down the offensive board, making sure his team converts on this trip.
Here's Arenas. Simmons defending. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons. Second chance shot. That one doesn't drop. And the Nuggets going the other way now. Here's Olajuwon. He got a piece of it. Goes back up. Mutombo with a rebound. Indiana leading. Here's Arenas. With the 7-footer. It's deflected. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Pass to Livingston. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. Millsap's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Olajuwon. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Here's Duncan. The three. Arenas with the bucket. 20 points for him.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
Pass to Pippen. Here's Olajuwon. From deep. And they'll get another chance. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. They swipe it. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. From the stripe. And he hits the jumper.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Pippen. And the basket is good. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Livingston. And here's Tatum. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Pippen, hounded by Tatum. Back to Simmons. 5 to shoot. That shot off the mark. Indiana's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Since halftime, they haven't been scoring inside as easily. The defense has been quicker to help.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Williams is checked in. And the Pacers also making a change. Claxton's checked in.
One shot.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum, have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Once again, for your very own Denver Nuggets dancer.
present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And he kept the opponents off balance all night long. Just swatting down shot after shot, disrupting their offense. He was a one-man defensive wrecking ball, and they never found a way around him.
Outside, Williams. Now Green. Pass to Pippen from deep. And that comes off the assist by Green. He's got 22.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second three of the game. One in each half.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Simmons is checked in for Williams.
Ben Simmons.
Pass to Livingston. Over Green. And it's Livingston missing.
Oh, you have to love the spin move there. But he couldn't quite gather himself for the shot.
And it's Green missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Fires high post. Second chance effort. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Here's Olajuwon. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for Denver, Olajuwon. Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Who got shooter, huh?
And the second of 2 is good. And that ties this game up.
A shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Tatum inside. It's tipped. Here's Pippen, hounded by Tatum. And a slam dunk by Millsap.
Now that's why Millsap is such a counted-on player. Just knows how to hit the big ones.
Here's Duncan. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Indiana ball.
Hey,
1:24 left in the game.
yo, right there.
On the wing, Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Can't get it to drop. Now Denver takes it the other way. Here's Olajuwon. And it's in.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, coach has to love that it's Tatum at the line. He's such a clutch performer.
At the line for the Pacers, Jason Tatum, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so Tatum nails both of them.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's Olajuwon. 14 feet away. Mutombo with a rebound.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Jason Tatum. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that narrows the gap to 1. Here's Green. 23 seconds left to play in the 4th, and he commits the intentional foul.
Claxton. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for Denver, Ben Simmons. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
You know, we know he struggles at the line, but Simmons is much more focused in huge situations like this one.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
Indiana calls timeout. They're behind by 3. 20 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Let's give a warm welcome, your Nuggets dance team. Everybody up on your feet and make some noise for your boys.
To the paint.
Yeah, so the game is on the line, and you don't want Tim Duncan with the basketball. You're crazy.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
4th team foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
Danny Green, taking 2.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
A relatively rare trip to the free throw line for Green, averaging just 1 attempt per game over the course of his career.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
No, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
It's never easy from that distance. But we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups. So maybe just a step too far.
Ben Simmons at the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
So the Nuggets win it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.